Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hi. Hi, I'm so sorry. I'm so scuffed. Yesterday I had to bust open my PC and put in a new SSD, so I was futzing around with all my cable work. I forgot to plug my mic back in. Yup. Yes, and happy birthday to you once again yesterday. Rasta fam, welcome in. How are you doing? If we do game, let's do assets. Can I do re-import all? Yeah, I can. Oh. No, there we go. Blue Angel! I want to go home. I understand. Is today very chaotic, or have you had more chaotic days? 43 extra offerings, my word. I'm working late all this week and next week on top of all the new trainings I have. Boy. Is there new systems in place, or is it just like routine things I need to train? I have some amazing news. One of them, production adopted? Hold on a second. Which project is this? Because I know of two. Like I strongly know of two. Though every time you come in, you're like, oh yeah, I'm just like I'm doing quantum mechanics or something akin to that. I don't know what you're working on right now. One Piece. Understood. You need to send me the episode number. Yeah, we're switching our operating. Okay. You had discussed that this needed to be done a little while back. 7:55. Okay. Beppo, my boy. Oh, man. Very soon. Just a second, friends. I am totally still here. I promise you. There we go. Right, Gina's got all the emotes now. It's something really simple. It's a build orchestrator that basically orchestrates multi-language builds, e.g. Python and Node, and it makes sure the dependency order is right, so a GitHub project, which is not very small. See, you say this, like, oh, it's super simple. You very overestimate how much I know about programming. I went to school for it, and I kind of just didn't really program a lot, even in my 4 years of working as a, quote, software developer. I was not. But when you say another repo adopted yours, what exactly does that mean? Like, they just like, hey, this is a cool tool. Let's use this. And you place on fire? Hopefully not literally. Yeah, something like that. Very nice. And as a result, have you had a shitload of people starring your repo? And potentially even more than that, contributing. We love you too, Angel. Have a good one. Not really, but I'm still proud. Because even one project, I mean, absolutely. 100%. And for your other projects, have you put them to rest for a little bit, or are you still working on the Julia IDE and game engine? I'm still working on them. Right, you're young. You only have time. I did a massive update recently to the. Go on. What did you add? I switched the default backend from OpenGL to Vulkan. Oh, okay. And OpenGL has been a long time standard, but Vulkan's kind of the new kid on the block for graphics APIs, if I'm understanding right. It made the engine parallel by default instead of doing an optional bootleg multi-threading. Opt-in bootleg multi-threading. I wonder if right on the front the front page of your Git repo, you say like, hey, these are like big projects that I have coming up. And who knows, maybe somebody rolls through, they come across your repo and they're like, oh, like in the readme perhaps. It's not, somebody rolls in and they're like, oh, what's this IDE thing? It's like, oh yeah, I'm looking to enable multi-threading. And they're like, oh fuck, bro, I know so much about multi-threading. I love working on multi-threading. I'm gonna just do it. And then you can focus on the things that you enjoy more than anything. You know? You got a point. Currently my GitHub profile has no README. I really need some... Yes. Do sit and do sit and make a detailed README. I feel like that's important for all open source projects. By the way, the same build system I told you about earlier, I'm using it. Very nice. So it was kind of like a something for a something. Cool. I like that. Oh, friends, the end of last week was a bit of a nightmare. We updated Unity, and in dealing with the fallout of the update, we needed to make a backup of our project. And we didn't have space for the backup because this project's getting pretty big. So yesterday, I went to the Micro Center, I got a new SSD. Yesterday I opened up my PC and put a new SSD in. Effectively tripling what I currently had. And oh my god, I feel so powerful right now. it's still going. Holy shit. And this project that that recently got adopted, was that also in Julia, or was that some other program? It was made in Rust. Yeah. That's exactly what I was referring to. And Rust is really gaining popularity. It's like a fairly low-level programming language, right? Grippy, send me your README when you have it all set up. Throw it into the programming channel on my Discord server. The minks are giving me weird vibes. Oh yes, I'm sure many a people had their furry awakening in Zoe. Not myself included. I am not a furry. But, you know what? If you're into it, it's your thing. And who am I to judge? Ah. Cloud and I started My Hero Vigilantes. And very different vibes. Liking it? Still getting used to it. Buddy's quirk is really weird. I can't get over it. That being said, I do really like the music. I really like how it's more like a comic booky style, if that makes sense. They like, yep, yep. Hmm. That how Brooke feels, for sure, for sure. Okay. We're almost there, friends. Solid state. Thank you for making your offering. Okay. Number do go up. This is what I'm doing with my mug right now. My Canada mug and everything. The biggest mug I have.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, that's a good idea. Shippy? I'm not understanding, I'm sorry. Oh, yes, 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 yes. This might be a dub thing. I know what it sounds like in Japanese because I do subbed. I don't know what it sounds like in the English dub. Okay. I'm gonna go over there. Hey Dubs, coming in with the 158th offering. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And it's like what, 1:30 a.m. for you? 2 a.m.? Something like that? What is going on? Sorry, all my Discord is popping off and I don't know why. Oh my word, I'm going to go into Do Not Disturb for some time. Because I'm not sure why my Discord's popping off so hard. Brian Plates. Thank you very, very much for the follow. How are you doing? We are another step closer to our 800 follower push. How crazy is that? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. All in all, no complaints. It's the start of my work week. I added a new PC component to my PC yesterday, and I'm feeling very powerful. Ooh, it's 31 degrees Celsius in the room I'm in right now. Little by little, you'll get there, my friend. You know what? This is the philosophy I take with everything in life. This project, my stream, all that stuff, you know? Every day, 1% closer, you know? Okay. I'll pull this up. In and out if you don't mind. I mind none at all. Don't you worry. I appreciate you being here. Have you tapped up my headphones since I'm driving around job site to jobs? Not a problem whatsoever. Thank you for being here. Also, I see that you're checking in from Bullet Fam and Bot Squad. That must only mean that you are probably a streamer. If you would like to, self-promote. I encourage it here. I'd love to know more about you. Tell me about your stream, why you stream, when you stream, what you stream, how long you've been streaming. Please tell us. When you are pulled over, do not text and drive at the same time. And Stone Akuma, thank you for the check-in, my friend. And to my Discord server, no less. Thank you. For anybody else who wants to be a part of my Discord server, right there. Akuma, how are you doing, my friend? Everyone, do it. Follow a little Kermit voice in your head and join up. You may regret it, you may not. Of course, of course. In my Discord server, I encourage you. I encourage you just yap with everyone, get to know everybody. We're a very supportive bunch, I think. That's just me. There's also a lot of very cool people there. Several amazing programmers. Some people who love tabletop games. A lot of people who are looking to pursue their own creative thing. Which, you know what? If you're not doing something like that, I don't think you're doing it right. That's just my hot take. Like, to me, I always need to be working towards something bigger. Right after high school, I was like, okay, well, I'm done my time as a full-time student. That is my only thing. What next? And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do university. So then I was a full-time student again, going for my computer science degree. Then I dropped out and I switched to a different school doing a different program. But what's the word I'm looking for? All the while, like on the side, I've been working on little projects, Unity prototypes, writing the beginnings of a book, making a website, making a portfolio, right? So, and this is all in striving of bettering myself. And honestly, if I had all the resources in the world, if Crimson Winter comes out and I make bananas money, it's not like I'm just gonna sip on martinis the whole day. Like, and furthermore, alcohol just generally isn't my thing. But, like, I would have to do something. Honestly, it would probably just be collect university degrees like Pokemon cards. Like, oh, tuition is how much? Okay, sure. That's totally an option. There's a lot of like higher level technology things that really, really interest me, and I do think they're very worth pursuing. Not just individually, but for as a society. Like, if I had $10 billion in the account, I would find the most talented people within the nuclear engineering and physics fields. And I would probably say, like, look, I want you guys to build a nuclear fusion reactor. I don't care how much money it takes. I don't care if you need to hire more people. Just let me know. I'll write the check. I want you to make me a nuclear fusion power plant of this size, Do it. Because nuclear fusion is a revolutionary technology. Roaming souls, thank you. Heard mind checking DMs. Sure, absolutely. Oh, what is this? This is your README? Or is this like a portfolio? You're a self-taught programmer. Interesting. The profile README, yes. Okay, so this is your profile README. Do you have, are you working on a README for one of the projects? If I may be so biased, make a big ol' README for the engine. How to install it, that's a given. How to contribute, conventions, all that stuff. But also just like, this is my wish list of things that I want to do. I want this engine to have X physics functionalities, or I want the game engine to be multi-threaded, as we were speaking of earlier. No, all the projects have a README, and what's included there? Like, to be clear, I don't have open source experience, so I can't really speak to like what popular convention is, what etiquette is. But like, if it were me, I'd be like, look, I'm working on this project. This is me and maybe like a small group of supporters. We're all working on this list, whatever it may be. You could have a fucking ginormous Trello board of just things you want to do. Even link that in your README. And who the frick knows? Somebody could pick up a piece of that pie and work on it. Features about the project and such. Make a wish list. Make a Trello page. It's free to have one board or 2 boards or something like that. And then just say like, look, these are all the things. If you go into this Trello board, these are things that I would like to I'd like to add to the engine. If you want to, if you want to peek, you can. If you want to take one of these tasks and run with it, go for it. And I think that gives people a little bit less of a barrier to entry, where some people would be like, oh, I'm gonna take this project and I'm gonna make a thing with it. It doesn't do this thing. I want to do this thing. Great. As soon as you get contributors that are of that mindset, amazing. But for now, you are just a guy and Raisin Bran. It's literally you two that are working on little things. But if it were me approaching an open source project, I would be like, look, I don't even know the first thing about this. I know the language that it uses. I can see that in GitHub, but I can't, like, I don't even know where to begin. And if I had a list of like, look, I want to make a method that does all this shit for me. These are the requirements. I think that like carving out that small piece of the pie and working on it, so to speak, is a great way to encourage people to do it. Browser crashed, sorry. Oh, I can yap again if you want. I kind of just went on a little ramble. Leo, I'm looking at yours. Drippy, if you need me to repeat anything I just said or redo my ramble, let me know. I heard most of it, so it's fine, probably. Yeah, just reduce that barrier to entry. And some people may be interested in taking out that small piece of the pie or examining that small system. Also, I gotta go now, so I'll be back. Of course, Drippy. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Oh, Leo, you that kid just fucked up some guy. Which kid? You'll be finished Zoe in the next like 2 or 3 days. Some cat-looking kid and his mom against the beast pirates. Oh, yeah. The minks are all, like, super good at fighting. Right. Do you have a favorite mink so far? We just met Jack. Hmm. Really digging the big sheep guy. He looks comfy. Okay. I might change the system that I use for my cameras because it's causing dependency issues, and yeah. It might be a good thing. It might be a good thing because I still need to work more on the player, making them better.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I just thought Beppa is also Mink. I would say he probably is.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, Beppa's so good. He forms a close bond with Chopper at one point. I don't think that's a spoiler. It's kind of like you see it coming. And oh my god, it's so cute. I'm so ready. Oh yeah, bro. It's so cool. I really like that group of pirates. I need it. You're gonna need to wait some time. You've got another 2 arcs ahead of you before you really start seeing that. I'll see you tomorrow. Bet. Yeah, you've got full disclosure. You have like at least 400 episodes. No, that's not true. 2, maybe 3. Creative waste. Oh my word, it's been so long since I've seen you last. How are you doing, my friends? It's been a long while. I was wondering if you'd abandoned the old one. I hope, like, I asked you about it on Discord a while back, and you mentioned, like, oh, I had to step away. Is it something you plan on returning to? Have you already? Just finished an interview. Oh, for a job? If I had to get a job again, I would love to work in game development. I've been in the weeds for a while. Yeah, maybe at some point, but family stuff has taken the focus. Fair enough, as it should. As it absolutely should. Have you been like tinkering with it at all? Putting in a little bit of time? Or is it like, no, the old one is on pause? And if this is a touchy subject, let me know. We don't need to talk about it. Not at all. Happy to chat about game devs woes. Yes, it definitely is a part of it. I have my own. Last week on Friday, when I was doing stream, I started stream for the day. I opened Unity Hub and it was like, oh, the version that you're using has a security vulnerability. There's an update, please update. So I did, but as Unity developers probably know, updating your Unity version partway through development sucks. It fucking sucks ass. It breaks everything. And it did. It totally did. So that took 2 days to fix, unfortunately. But I think I managed to get through the last of the issues yesterday in my off day. Those are my game dev woes. I got a job back in August, and by February of this year, it went full toxic workplace. I had to exit the place quick once I noticed what was happening. Oh, do you want to spill the tea? Z, welcome in. Thank you for your offering. And Celestial, oh my god. Thankfully got it back. Yeah, I'm still kind of working on it slowly. Or at the very least, making a little list of things that I need to work on. Oh, hold on. So if I bring this back up now, is it going to be all messed up? If there's compiler errors, I need to, I gotta fix those, obviously. But if I don't have compiler errors, I'm okay. I I'm so sorry, folks. The Mom, It's My Turn on the brain cell is a little bit broken, but it works after a couple people redeem it. Celestial, thank you for your 49th offering. My boss is using ChatGPT for every aspect of her daily life and work life. Oh god. She got called on it and flipped switches to trying to get the rest of us oh my god. These bird, hey. Bird always has, no I don't. Ah, flashbanged? What do you mean? What's going on? 85 streak. 3 weeks, you'll be out of 100, assuming you don't lose it. Oh my god. Emily Chen. Thank you very much for the very generous raid of 34 people. Emmy, I understand you've been grinding a lot of Overwatch ranked lately and you've started a new job. I hope the stream went well. I hope life is treating you well. Thank you very much for choosing me. If you need to raid and run, please, by all means, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. That kind of thing interests you. I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday, so it's the first day of my week today. And if you have any questions, please let me know. Got a raid and lurk, of course. I got it, don't you worry. And D Sharp, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat coming in from the raid. And Medusa, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we need to go to our package manager. Window. Package management. Manager. It's blind. That's a problem. Chaos Ascends, good morning. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? Friends, if you don't already follow Chaos, you're making a mistake. Do that. Very cool individual. DJ on stream. Sometimes. Also plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. Apologies for the wall of text, and there is no need. I love to yap. All of my messages in people's chat are very large. The job ended with me giving my notice to our director of staffing, followed by my now Xbox barging into a closed door meeting. She started screaming at me and responded by saying, "I don't have to listen to you anymore," while I was giving him my notice. She removed all my things from my office and I was forced to interact with her in order to leave. Ooh. That sucks. Fortunately, I left my job prior to AI receiving massive adoption in the workplace. But I dread to know what has become of the company I worked for. Little tired. I felt something weird while lifting, so I'm taking it super easy. Oof. Hopefully you didn't like pop a disc or something. Yeah, that is workplace violence. Turns out your Discord your Discord popping off might have been my server. Someone got hacked. What's going on? Do I need to direct my attention to this right now? No, they've been banned. Hold on. My Discord popping off? I'm the only moderator there, so I didn't ban this individual. My lower back is just sensitive, so I'm gonna take it easy for a couple of days. Good. Just kick back, bro. She has since been fired. Oh, good. And I have letters of recommendations with everyone. Oh, good shit. Really good shit. No, my Discord, but your notification. I see. May have been mine. I got you. Thank you for letting me know. I was very confused. Who was that someone? If you'd like to share. They pinged everyone. Oi. Doesn't look like he's okay. Good. Oh, Leo. At 15. Yeah, I just looked. Mark Dread. I'm so sorry, Kay. If I've missed anything important, do let me know. His account must have been hacked. Who? Is the game even running right now? Do we still have compiler errors? Doesn't look like we do. So if we go like this and run our game, we're going to need to rebuild, which may cause issues. But it is working. Ooh, shader. Yeah, so I think I know what I want to do. The person who triggered all the notifications, their account probably got hacked. Interesting. Don't get hacked. No. Okay, good night, K-dubs. Have a great sleep. We'll see you next time. I hope I catch your next stream so I can start to rebuild my modest, humble little streak. But see you soon. I'm at 81 here. That's crazy. My PC was set to the wrong time zone, and for some reason when I fixed it, it didn't fix for everything else. I had to go into my PC system and update it to sync. Ah, interesting. Is the PC that you have from a different time zone? I'm fortunate to have not experienced anything like that myself. I get the occasional bot rolling in through the Discord server, and I find them. Sleepy, welcome in. Strawberry Shortcake lost her account. Who is this? I'm so sorry, but yeah, that sucks. Sleepy. Came in with the one and only. Oh, good, good, good. Thank you for being here still. Sleepy, we're doing really well. It looks like we've gotten past most of the issues that we've had recently, which is nice. Yeah, it's really good. We're just getting a lot of good work done lately. Of course, enjoy your nap, my friends. I missed your message. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's my buddies. I never fixed it. It's fixed now. Good stuff. It's maybe the reason that Firebot wasn't recognizing events happening on stream. I won't. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good, good, good. Pool is stored. Okay. Like a outdoor pool you put away? Monster Kate, welcome in. Congratulations on hitting affiliate. Robots like events? Yep. Yeah, mowers are coming by, so we had to deflate our little yard pool. Well, you know what? It's good that you got it done. Just one less thing to worry about for the day. Massive W's. Also, Zarenia, if you're here, looks like our new short for today is going well. Exciting stuff. Okay, so we're gonna work on our shader. Road paint region. Road paint region is enabled. Now, if we disable our paint tool, it stays, but as soon as we enter into play mode, it's gone. I'm here and working on a new short in the background. Incredible. Thank you so much, Lee. I enable my scene paint tool and I do this. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Firestar. Day is going pretty well, my friends.
Ads are starting. Thanks for
Kind of just getting started. How about yourself, my friend? Okay.
Back from
I need
ads.
to go here.
Thanks for sticking around.
Open that script up. Ad break is done now. Welcome back. Prati, thank you very much for the offering. And Brambo, thank you for the offering. How are you? Firestar JP. I'm noticing you're making your very first offering. For that, I thank you. But more than that, the bird god thanks you. He welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. There it is. Are you? Are you Canadian? How did I not know this, if you are? Nah, I just love the music. Oh, listen here, you hoser. That redeem is just for Canadians, eh? And I can't store that shit if you're not Canadian, eh? I'm joking. I'm joking. Japanese Kirby. Welcome in. Doing really well. How are you? How's everything with the game stuff? Better. We had a rough 2 days last week to close out our week, but it's all better now. And starting to get back into the groove. I put a new SSD in my PC yesterday, and I'm feeling very powerful. I tripled my total capacity. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna save up points so I can test it. Good stuff. I'm glad. I'm still a little ways out from doing another playtest, but we're getting somewhere. We're slowly making our way there. So now if I go here and I look right under my feet, I should be able to look down. Doesn't change. Let's go here. Go paint region. Go paint. Apply region data to surfaces. No. Oh no, yeah, it worked. Good stuff. Okay, so it looks like that is done. think. Cool. Now, if I play this in focused mode, huge. That worked. Okay. Okay, we are changing our task. Properties. Oh, is that how we're doing things right now? Okay. 10 push-ups. I'll be right back. Done. Goofy boy. Welcome in. How are you? Maybe it should be 20 soon if they're that easy. Yeah, I've considered upping it to 12. 20 might be a bit much right now. Doing really good. The plan with my game is going swimmingly, and soon gonna drop a Google form. People interested to test the game out, like multiplayer in Chapter 1. Very big W. Very nice. I've done one playtest when it was just a proof of concept to make sure I wasn't absolutely crazy for leaving my job. But I think when the Steam page goes up, I might do another one. I don't know yet. I played tested a really cute game the other day. I really enjoyed it. Go on. Yes, and sometime back I got the capsule art done. And some visual art for the Steam page done. Next is trailer, and then I can post the game in Steam page. That is exactly what I plan on doing. I just need to make it look better and get a couple things in place. Capsule art is being worked on right now. And then I need to make a trailer. I might hire somebody to make a trailer, because they'll actually know what they're doing. And then it's just putting together the Steam page, honestly. Yeah, I'm looking at people for trailer as well, but at the moment I am broke, so gotta wait till I get some money at hand. I mean, totally fair. Have you considered live streaming your development if you don't already? If you if you know how people do early access, I'm thinking if I should do that. Do Chris Zukowski. Treat your early access launch as your game launch. It's not something you can throw up and put a playtest on as your early access. Can't wait to try out your game. You're gonna need to, I'm afraid. It's called Cozy Game Restoration. It's a cleaner type where you're cleaning up old NES game cartridges. Very nice. Nice! I like that a lot. Ah! Sorry. I mean, I'd love to do it, but again, my main PC is in another country, and I'm in another country because I virtual desktop app to my link to my PC, and you know, I can be very heavy use on the internet. I mean, absolutely, you're absolutely right. But if you're treating your game as like an actual business and you're taking it very seriously, check out Chris Zukowski. He has thoughts on early access launches, and a lot of what he says boils down to like, treat your early access launch as your game launch. It's fine if it's not yet done, but it needs to at least be at that bar of quality, or else your game will be dead in the water. I wasted my points. I'm sorry. The command is there for a reason. First time chat. Sorry. What do you said about the state your game should be before I present it? You should present it on day one, but you should treat your early access launch on Steam like your 1.0 release. it's not that like, okay, you put your early access out, Steam drops your visibility for a bit, but then after then afterwards it drops off a little bit, but then your 1.0 release comes out and another big visibility thing. It's not how it works. It is like a, okay, you gather your wish lists, should have between 5 and 10,000 at the very least, and then do your early access launch should you choose to do it. It has its ups and downs. Thanks for the good info. It comes second hand from Chris Zukowski. I'm not gonna lie, I just made this game like for fun. I always wanted to make a game of my own, so I was developing and honing it and see how I have time working on it. I'll be honest, I don't expect the game to fly high or anything. I just want the people who play it to enjoy and get a good experience. In that case, I'd recommend Itch instead of Steam. It's free to put it there. For Steam, you need to put $100 on the line. That's just me, and who knows? Maybe you treat this Itch launch as like a public playtest thing. And then you just keep working on it. Should the reception be warm. Gotta hop out and do some errands. I hope you have a good day, Firestar. Have a great day, Hoser. Make sure you pick up a double-double on your way out, eh? I've been feeling like Tim Hortons coffee. Then get yourself a double-double. You only need to put a loony and two toonies on the line, eh? Maybe if that. A toonie and 2 loonies, maybe. Honestly, I've seen itch.io pages where people do it mostly. But I mean, I already got the caps art in the Steam page all paid and done, so I might as well launch it in Steam. Fair enough. And that's totally chill. I know I asked, but what's the game going to be about? The idea is that you're an apprentice village from a small, low fantasy medieval village. And your village is one day attacked by flesh-eating monsters that just ravage the whole town. And You are not trained warriors. You're bakers and tailors and cobblers and farmers. So your goal as the player is to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety. It's a 3D squad-based roguelike. And you know what, Kirby? I'm glad you think so. This has to be the largest project I ever worked on. I had to work on making it playable on iOS and Android, but I know for iOS I have to use App Store and pay for launching. I might need to do a survey in some way to see which has more users, iOS or Android. Android. I believe that is. And I think it costs like $20 to put your app on Android, as opposed to the recurring fees that Apple has. And wealthier people who own iOS would be interested in downloading it. Yeah, I think Android is your way to go, and if you see success there, then bring it over to iOS. It's going to be on mobile too. This game? Absolutely not. This is a PC-focused target indeed. Talking about mine. Yeah, absolutely. So irrespective of what device they... Hold on. I'm thinking about mine being available on both PC and on phones. I mean, yeah, absolutely. It's not a bad approach. Should your game be able to run on mobile? Taking a game that is designed for mobile and porting it to PC is generally not appreciated in the PC market. I've heard. I'm no pro. Okay, friends, I am going to go feed my cats. I'll be back in a few minutes. Please don't miss me too much.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello, I am back. Jamber Wookie and Campbell Carroll, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Doing really well. Doing really well. We're finally getting back into getting some work done as opposed to fighting with Unity, which is exciting. I missed you too, Campbell Carroll. I missed you too. There's something I've forgotten to do this stream. Give me a moment. Okay, now I need to go into Git. Oh my word. Let's take this and pop that. Move over here. Okay. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay. Friends, I'm so sorry. Blew out the brain cell? What do you mean? What's going on? I don't have the brain cell, somebody else does. Leo, you've got the brain cell. It's my turn. Rude as fuck. Don't check yourself, bro. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Alright, what we do is we're going to take this. Let's now close. Okay. No, it's not.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
You posted your clip on the wrong site. No, no, no. I know exactly where I posted it. How do you feel about Subnautica? I've played it for all of 1 hour, I think. I don't really think it's my thing, but it's cool. Subnautica 2 has been controversial. The studio was bought out by another company, but they kept the lead designers and everybody on, and they promised them something like a 2.5 or a $250 million bonus if it hits certain sales targets. But they were fired. So it's like, well, what happens now? Vin, welcome in. How are you? Velvet, did you leave my Discord server? I don't know that I can ping you there. And no, I didn't. Never mind, it's me. Yeah. V or understood. Thank you for changing your nickname to your Twitch username. It helps me. PC comes tomorrow. Massive hype. Good shit. Speaking of which, BRB, I need to call because I wanted to ask them to replace my CPU with the same. Understood. Take your time. I will miss you. Don't be gone for too long. You're probably tired of hearing me from now. That's fine. Don't worry about it. The squeaky wheel gets the oil, right? Mousy, welcome in. How are you? Daddy, thank you for making your second offering. How are you doing today, my friend? Why did you say it like that? Why did I say it like what? I don't know what you're talking about, Leo. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really, really well. I'm watching you, Wazowski. So it's Tuesday today. What's everybody got going on today? Leo, I know it's One Piece for you. They gave me the same one. Well, kind of shitty, but also, you've got this. Damn, showed me one in a box. I see, I see. According to him, it was a defective one in the system. One Piece is super good. What episode? Oh, I'm caught up. Leo is like 750 something, 760 something. So he's in Zoe. Oh, my third time watch. Holy moly, that's commitment. I watched half of it and then I restarted so I could watch it again with my now wife, who had never seen it before. And we finally got caught up in December, which was exciting. Now I'm watching it week to week going, oh my god, I need my One Piece fix. 757. Okay, making good time. Making good time. Wrong Avenger. Welcome in. What's good? Everything. Life is good. Starting like January. I know, you've been flying through it, buddy. What is going on? I'm so sorry there hasn't been much development lately, guys. Yep. Or that is worked.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Sorry, y'all. I'm fighting with Git right now, so there's not a lot of game dev work going on. Boy. Just gonna grab a snack, friends. I'll be back in a moment here. I am back. Leo, here's your seeds and the little bugs. I hope you enjoy. Let's go here. Thanks. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Unity Hub a second here. Add this volume. Rook, welcome in. Thank you for your offering. This will take a bit of time. Rook, how's your day going so far? Rastafam, W for you. Still being here. All right, fair enough. You get the brain cell. Yep. We're gonna close that for now. And we're gonna go into our... What the fuck? Ooh, can I do this? I mean, thank you for the lurk refresh. Much appreciated. Attitude, welcome in. Thank you. Got a new monitor. Okay, everything is so clean and clear. My old one's from 2018. One of my monitors is probably from like 2015. Another probably from like 2019. Maybe a little bit earlier than that. And then another one is actually from like 2021 or 2, something like that. So I get it. Amazon had a deal right now. Massive W's. But last one my PC was on was probably 15, 15 plus hours a day. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, probably pretty burnt in, hey? So I got 8 years out of it. I mean, yeah, absolutely, hey? Can't really complain about the long life of that guy. What's goody, Panda? Welcome. How are you today, my friends? Stretch break? Will do. I'll grab a little snack while I'm at it. Back in a moment, friends. And I am back. Deadly Plants rolling in. How are you? Also, Reverse 97. Welcome in. How are you? Mousy, thank you for making your 35th offering. Ritual Trash Panda, thank you for making your offerings. Oh, Panda, you're working on stream shit? What kind of shit? Good shit? Hot shit? Figuring out how to stream on YouTube while streaming Twitch. I mean, I do that. I'm doing that right now. Do you have any questions? Not really. I mean, they figured it out. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
As long as you aren't playing copyrighted music, you're fine. Yeah, the music I use is royalty free, but sometimes something sneaks through. It's like, hey, no. YouTube is very it is. It's a pain in the ass. But you know what? It is what it is. I get it. I get it. I don't know. I don't have a big enough following on YouTube to stream on YouTube. Who says you need a following at all to stream on YouTube? When I started streaming on YouTube, I think I had like 3 subscribers. One was me, one was my wife. Now we're like around 150 or something like that. I don't know. And to be fair, I have Zarenia posting shorts and whatnot for me, so that's very clutch. I was one? Yeah, there we go.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
My YouTube channel is mainly gold making videos for WoW. I played WoW for a little bit at the very end of BFA. I played a little bit of Shadowlands, and I played a little bit of Dragonflight. But in Battle for Azeroth, I found a way where, through exploiting the people who bought old crafting materials, I was able to make a specific kind of pants that that sold to vendors more than it cost for to buy the materials from the auction house. So I just made millions of gold doing this and played for free. I since then have stopped playing WoW. I found it to be kind of like a job. And also my new guild leader at the time, because my old one stepped down, really didn't I really didn't vibe with him. Aqua Shin, welcome in. It has been a hot minute. How are you? Been good. Done with my first year. Congratulations. Big milestones. How was your year? How many classes were you taking? Currently doing a 3-month summer internship. Very nice. Congratulations. I had no such luxury. And Sifa Techno, welcome in. Thank you for making your 35th offering. I had to do 12 classes, spread out over what? 2 semesters? 3? All hail the bird god. You as well. Game's been coming along pretty well. We're in a sprint for the we are in a sprint for the trailer drop, which is exciting. They're gonna train me on Gen AI. I'm pretty excited. Okay, good. I did a little bit of training on AI, but not generative AI. Just AI in general. A lot of general stuff. What all did you have to learn for that? Well, I didn't do it at university or college for that matter. That was through Coursera. And I learned about like linear regression, backpropagation, clustering algorithms. Like there was a lot to it. But it was fun. I quite liked it. So like I have a little certification on my LinkedIn. Hill House, hello, welcome in. Mainly using Python, right? Yeah, Python, specifically using TensorFlow. Thank you for your check-ins. You never need to do that again. I've got you covered. Doing well, doing well. Fighting with Git a little bit. But all in all, doing well. They're giving me 2 to 3 weeks to go through the basics of machine learning, and then they'll help me along the way. So I'm doing a course on Udemy. Can you tell me the topics I should learn during that interval? In terms of math, matrix algebra. Yeah, in terms of math, matrix algebra, calculus helps. Linear regression is a great place to learn and to start. So start with supervised learning. Those tend to be a lot easier to understand, and they sort of feed into unsupervised learning. So take a look at like commonly used supervised learning techniques and models. I know matrix algebra already. Great. Then that's really going to help you. Brush up on calculus if you haven't already learned a lot about it. It's nice to know, and it helps. But doesn't Python have inbuilt functions for them? I mean, yes. There's also a built-in function for sort, but you still learn bubble sort and all the different kinds of sorting algorithms to understand it. Yeah, merge sort, quick sort. Yeah, totally. So like it helps to understand it and make it from scratch, even though TensorFlow and Python have functions built into this. Totally. And you'd be getting a leg up if you start learning the popular supervised learning models, then start going into unsupervised learning. Because supervised feeds into unsupervised. To be fair, it's been a long time since I took this course, and I have never applied it. So a lot of it is out of my brain. Though, if you have the time and money to spare to do a Coursera course, you would get way ahead of the curve if you do Andrew Ng's machine learning course on Coursera, provided by Stanford University. I highly recommend you check it out. And if you want, I can drop a link for that. I was thinking if I should learn C# for fun or something. Very useful. You want to do web development? .NET. You want to do game development? Unity. Those are kind of the two use cases for it that I know. I tried to program in a language called Pawn. It was designed for GTA San Andreas multiplayer. Came with a programming compiler for game mods. Cool. Very cool. Hold on. It was pretty easy because it had functions like when a player enters a car, when game mode starts, stops, when a player message came in, so fill in with FX, when player enters car, if car kick him out. I never got into modding, not writing my own, and also not I never wrote my own mods, and I also never really got into modding games that I played. In my opinion, it kind of perverts the creator's intent. That being said, there is an argument to be made that mods really extend the lifespan of a game. Like a strong modding community can keep a game that is older alive for longer. Skyrim is a perfect example of this, right? Do I plan on adding mod support to my game? Well, this isn't a promise, but yeah, I'd love to. Holy shit. not quite as good.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, what is going on here? Some games are very open to mods, which is nice. Can keep people interested for many years when the game comes out. I love the Creatures games from the 90s, and people still make mods. Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Like, I don't mod my games. At least not until I've played through it a disgusting amount of times, and I just need it to be fresh and interesting. I always play through a game at least once. As is, so I can see what exactly what the creator wanted. But to each their own. You want to mod a game right after you bought it, be my guest. Okay, this is almost done. Let's see. Okay. That is working. Really big. Okay. Thank you for still being here, Hill House and Techno. Hill House 1999. Thank you for the follow, my friend. We are inching ever so closer to 800 followers. Where are we now? Oh my word, we are 11 left. We are 11 towards it. Amazing. I'm just starting over again, trying to grow. Streaming? You must be a streamer. Please, self-promote. I encourage it here. I want to know all about you. What do you stream? Why do you stream? When do you stream? How long have you been streaming? All that stuff. No, I don't like doing that, bud. I would really appreciate it if you do. I understand a lot of people don't like it, in which case it might ick you out. I personally don't believe that Twitch is a zero-sum game. There are hundreds of millions of people that view this platform every single month. It would be silly of me to say, oh shit, Hill House came in here and told me about his stream, he's gonna rob me of viewers, when there's hundreds of millions of other people that I can reach in some way, shape, or form. So again, please, I would like it if you told us about you. You don't need to. I can't force you to do anything. I lost a good friend the other day doing exactly that. Deleted my chat and everything. Hill House, you have my word. I would not do that. Every time somebody comes in here and lets me know they're a streamer, I let them know they're welcome to self-promote here. Luna Saren, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. It's going really well. I think we're finally just now past I think we're just now past a hurdle, if you could call it that. That's been stumping us for the last 3 days, which has been frustrating and really slowed us down. But all in all, I think we're over it. It's good now. Amazing. Hurdle, yes. There, last week, it was found that there is a vulnerability in the version of Unity I was using. So I had to update Unity to patch this. When you update Unity, it breaks a lot of shit. So I've spent the last 3 days dealing with that fallout. Last 3 work days, that is. I just play Fortnite now and Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is unreal. I love it. Made by one person. Fortnite, I have played for probably all of 2 hours. Shooters generally aren't my thing. I'm visually impaired. But it is feeling like, yeah, I'm feeling like we're headed in the right direction now and we can actually get back to doing meaningful work. Hold on. So am I. I had a stroke, and an eye moved, but never give up. Interesting. I also had a brain injury. I had something similar to a brain aneurysm when I was in high school. And as a result, I can't see left of wherever I focus. So to me, hopping into a Fortnite lobby and getting clowned on by a 8-year-old who can build the Eiffel Tower in 3 seconds, it's not my idea of a fun time. No, not putting anybody who does enjoy that on blast, it's just not for me. I did run over to YouTube and made sure you the thumbs up your latest clip. I thank you, Luna. I thank you so much. Blue Angel! Oi! How are you doing? Hopefully your workplace is not on fire anymore. Fortnite rescued the world. The third game, the first game rather. That was a fun game. I don't even know what it is, I'm afraid. I'm here, bro. I get that. It is Fortnite before it became the battle royale it is today. Yeah. I get you. I had eye surgery to correct vision, but it didn't work out, so I wear corrective glasses that stop most of that. Without them, I see like double vision. So almost like you have a lazy eye, is that right? No, my vision condition has nothing to do with my eyes. So unfortunately, it is something I'm going to need to live with forever. But you know what? It is what it is. I've adapted. It's been 11 years. Well, almost. It was a paid game, but this month or last month it did become free. Fortnite? Save the world? Either play solo or in a team and facing zombies and building fortress and clear levels. Sometimes clear the level, rescue people, or finding things. Okay. Okay. I do like PvE shooters. That's fine with me. Just being at an inherent disadvantage against other players who play a game a lot is not my thing. I much prefer single player games in general. Largely for that reason. Oh, Lexicon time. Okay, let's do this. I'm so friggin' bad at this. Billion Survivor. Oh, wow, that's pretty big. Pod is just ridiculous. It is. It really is. Luna, thank you for making your second offering. I'm exhausted. Like, so beyond exhausted that I fear I'm just gonna collapse soon. My condolences. You can do it. This is Linksicon, so this is a word game. Somebody requested last week that I make a channel point redeem where when somebody redeems it, we just do it. Similar to Wordle and the like, where there's only one that you can do each day. I'm on my phone, so I can't really see what it says in the white part. So basically, how it works is you have two words on the outermost edges, in this case, billion and survivor. And then you need to guess words that's somewhere in between the two, and you got to connect them together. Angel, I hope your situation is at least getting 1% better a day. That's my hope. I'm just kind of the same, other than grieving right now. I'm sorry. Ooh, we're doing Linksicon. We are. I'm eating ass at it. It's not great, but we're trying. Keep guessing. I know. It's taking it a day at a time. Isn't that what we're supposed to do all the time? Try human. A good one. No. Ooh! Blessings coming out. Angel showering down from the 58 bless charges. Mousie's here. Roaming is here. There's a few. There's a few people hanging out here. Roaming is not. I can't bless. I guess not. I can add her. Interesting. They're not, like, present right now. Same with Monkey. Who's Monkey? Which Monkey? I also have a few bless charges if anyone needs them. You can add anybody who's lurking, to my understanding. I thought you said Monkey. No. Roaming. I see deadly plants in here. Don't want you to know. Oh, thank you for the blessing. There is no need for that. Interesting. I'm not sure why you can't. Luna, of course, take your time. Do what you must. Fighter, maybe? Hmm. Okay. Certain is way the frick out here. I did connect the little clusters here. There's a money to warpath that works very well with a lot of word bridges. Interesting. No. Absolutely not. Plague or zombie? I've already done zombie. I gotta do billion to person. Huh. No. Population already done. I need to link population to person. No. No, I need the goal was billion to person. Cool. There we go. We did it. GG's. Let's remove. And this is going to cause problems, but that's fine. Of course, of course. Enjoy your meal. I need to remember that people is a strong connector too. There you go.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm working till 5 all week, so I have some leeway. Well, overtime, I hope.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Things that bird said. That sounds like an insult, but it wasn't meant to be. I see. Can I give you the brain cell? Can I hand it over to you? Is this from a VOD that you're looking at? Nice. I love that. I'm thinking of putting it in a short. I trust you. Don't make me look like a mean person. That's all I ask. Yep. Roger that. You totally you understand the assignment. Average gamer, welcome in. But the looks can't do anything. My VTuber is always sleepy. This is true. If anybody knows anything about VTube Studio that might help me understand why my VTuber always looks so sleepy, I would appreciate some pointers. Average gamer. You've received 2 blessings. We're to 109 now. Friends, Cloud is going to be working overtime today. Do I turn this stream into an impromptu subathon? Is that what we do? Interesting. I'll take that into consideration. . Did you fix Unity? For the most part. There's a few things we need to iron out still, which friggin' sucks. But I did manage to implement something earlier. However, the next thing that we want to work on, which is right now, to solve an issue that we're facing, I may as well knock something out that I've been meaning to work on for a while. But it's now throwing a weird error at me. Understood. How long does it take to print one 2,000 page chart? Depends. Okay. If I go to the site to download and print, it could take like 20, maybe 30 minutes. I have to open it and then print and then spool. My printer spits out 10 pages at a time versus others that do 5. I have it already saved in my personal drive. I just pop it open and then print and have to wait for it to spool and print, which takes out the time of downloading and opening. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Well, it sounds fairly mundane. Beat it paper every now and again. Okay, friends, I'm going to be back. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then I'm probably going to switch us over to Baldur's Gate. Just a second. I'm back. It's not like a pain in the ass unless it errors, but when I download it, originally that's a whole thing. Otherwise, it's just time consuming. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Glad you didn't fall in. Well, that joke's on you. I did. I know. I know. Grossness. Yeah, it is what it is. You're supposed to save the bird. I know. Toilet is greedy. Okay, friends. I'm going to switch this over to Baldur's Gate now. You're the best. And oh, trust me, meds are already taken. Water is in front of me. It's been consumed. And we'll be getting some rest later. I'll probably be streaming a little bit longer today. Still lurking. Thank you. Thank you for still being here. Okay, and now we're going to shut off music. Before we do that, very quickly, something we worked on today. We were primarily focusing on repairing the last bit of damage with our fallout from doing the Unity update. However, we did fix a small issue with our road painting tool, which when we enter play mode right now, just down here, let's do it in full screen. Maximized. Yeah, I'm going to turn off music for a second here as we start transitioning over. But basically, what we did today, we have this snowy ground. It looks half decent. However, when we use our road painting tool, what happened? Hold on. Yeah, it was working. It's not now. Wow, that's a little embarrassing. Fresh registered surfaces. Not. Road paint region. Let's go here. There we go. So we made this road painting tool that looks kind of nice. However, before, what was going on was this road texture, as soon as we entered play mode, would disappear. And that's no good. So as we enter into play mode here, we now have the road texture correctly staying, which is important and nice. And this is all in the interest of making our village design look better. Next up, what we're going to be working on is overhauling my custom camera controller scripts to use a tool that is built into Unity that's just going to make the experience more enjoyable all around. But that's it for our game development portion. See you tomorrow for more of that. But now what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to Baldur's Gate. Launch that. Bring up Firebot. And let's go to OBS, make sure it's working. It is. Lurky time. Understood. Do what you must. Okay, so we were here.
Something's on my mind.
Remember!
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Eavesdrop on the conversation.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac near.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Listen, I can help you. Act frightened or you'll draw suspicion.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. Trusolnir will... You know what he'll do.
Leave the true soul to me. And tell me what you know.
Bug, don't.
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beltron and the rest out.
High-powered explosives do sound fun, but must we waste them saving lives?
I'll do what I can.
Please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
What are you clipping me for? What just happened? I trust you, but what? What do we got going on here? Find the Sharon Temple, get the boots, and then down here, find the lost amulet. Interesting. Let's go
With
here.
haste.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope that you eat.
Can I get up here? Can I go there? No. Take me here. I do not have an ad quote thing, but what did I say? I'm so confused. Oh. Right. Huh? Even. What do we have here? Piercing resistance. Sturdy. Okay. So we can get up here. This is a possibility. It's just a question of how. I could smoke powder the hell out of this. It is sturdy, so I need to deal at least 10 damage to it. But I also need to do 45. Need to jump out of the... Of course, Luna. Thank you for being here. See you around. Can I give you the... I see, I see. I just made the next short even better with that. Massive! If the gaming goes well. Me too. I think it'll go well. I don't see why not. What are we doing? We are doing... Smoke.
A long way to go still. Hey, good looking.
You have smoke powder? No. Do you have smoke powder?
All is ash and meat.
Can I make one? Grenades. Extract all ingredients. New recipes unlocked. What was just unlocked? Elixirs? Okay, this is immune to slashing. It is resistant to piercing.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's just give this a shot. Immune to piercing damage? What do you mean? It says piercing resistance right here. Fine. Fine, I get it. Wait a minute. Not resistant to thunder damage.
Keep it together.
Ah! It's resistant to light. It's immune to lightning. Four to 32. I think what I might just do, I'm going to separate you from the group. Everybody else step back a little bit. And now you do a level 3 spell slot. Thunder Wave. Okay, we're gonna do another one of those. Close, very close. Let's do a level 2 spell slot right here. Maui Jam. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Everybody else group back
Ads are
up.
starting. Thanks for your patience.
And thank you for the first time chat. Just spreading the aloha to everyone. Are you from Hawaii yourself? I went to Oahu for my honeymoon in November of 2025. No, not November 2024. But I've been to Maui.
What's inside?
Adamantine slag, very nice. How did you find me today, Maui, if you don't mind me asking?
Curious mask. What's it doing here? This belonged to a Merrigan, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
Chosen
around.
of Shar.
What's cooking? Nice. All right.
What is this? Like, we can't do anything with that, but what is it? Got some incense. We can sell that later. Oh. Orb of Dark Vision. Interesting.
Best avoid that trap.
Don't touch me.
Easy checks. $31! That's a crazy bonus.
little souvenir.
So there are levers there. Orb of dark vision.
Shadows. Oh, that's a familiar feeling. Darkness and loss.
Oi, oi, oi.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Rick. Okay, that's fine. Shadow Heart. One of these. There we go. It's too far. However, I must have ways to get over there.
Soldier.
Do I even want to yet? Probably not.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break.
Careful, I might.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Me?
Watch your back.
Can't give up now.
There's work to do.
Okay. Whoa.
Delicious.
Is there an elixir of fire immunity? I will drink that now, I guess. We'll just make one. Elixir of resistance, fire. And then where do we have that? We just crafted it. So it's right here. Drink.
Let's keep to the shadows. Traps. How considerate.
Not 20, baby.
Well, well, well. Hey!
What to do? Have I been this way before?
No, I guarantee you, you have not.
Faith protects me. Need to keep going.
Something smells tasty.
Oh, an iron key. Okay.
They won't see me coming. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
Let's do a dash.
Quick step.
Nothing hurts anymore. Need to find a way forward.
Onward in her name.
If you insist.
Boy. The Asterion is downed. No, he's not down. He's just
What now?
prone.
Should be easy.
Good rolls coming out.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hey-ho.
Quake of some sort, perhaps?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Idol of Shar.
What am I to do? What do we have here? An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Curious that I found
Don't
it.
want you to know?
Not the first
Welcome in.
sign of the Dark Lady's power that I've encountered.
Thank you for making your offering. How are you?
Onward. Ever onward.
What is this? The Protecty Sparks Wall. Sure. What is this? Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. Okay. Okay.
Wretched thing.
What do I have now?
Pull yourself together. Absolutely not. Are you be killing me?
Let's Do I have anything that gives me lightning charges? I don't know that I do. But we're doing well. We're through most of the issues that we've been having lately in game development, which is exciting. Still more to do, obviously, but all in all, things are looking good. There it is. Oh. Interesting. What did it do? What did it do? Char's chosen. Got a find a cure. Cover the history of Prince Orpheus. I got to go. Of course. Enjoy your time. I will see you next time, whenever that is. Go pet my cats? I sure will. I'll be back in a second. I am back. I want you guys to know, whenever that is redeemed, I give them a pet and I say, oh, this is from so-and-so. So today I said, these are from Leo. Daughter of Darkness. Where I'd completed it. Interesting. I cannot find... There it is, Chosen of Shar. We learn that Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. Perhaps the truth of what happened to the Dark Justiciars can be discovered there. Perhaps.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Nope, can't get there. So we can find our way over here through various different means of teleportation. However, there's also some levers here that I might want to take. There you go, iron ladder. Let's use that. Heavy chest. Some valuables. What do these do? We can pull this one. That moves that one to that side. And if we flick it back, it comes back over here. Okay. Okay. Do I still have Misty Step available to me? I do. It would take a level 2 spell slot, but I think that's fine. Let's separate you. And what is your jump distance? Pretty low. So, everybody else.
Making me sweat.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. 10-day? Consistent.
Okay. Now, let's take you, Carla, and we're just going to send you right here. You can probably get back up fairly easily. Take that longsword
Fancy
note.
mold. Must be the forge this belongs to. Shadows don't suit me.
Coming up shorts, I'm afraid.
I'm too tall for this. Forget I asked.
Don't like the sound of those spiders. Quite honest with you. Let's
Yoink.
go around here.
A gnome bolted. Saw it myself. Still ain't caught a whiff of her.
Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for Donald's joined up too. Drug. Spreading like shit.
Oh, wait. Now, just what do I see here?
On my way.
This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. We'll pick it up. Ooh. Nice.
On it.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Things got touched in their head.
Okay, let's go back up here. Karlak is on a little expedition right now. Blue cap. What is up here? Dark Justiciar Mask. As well as a scimitar mold. There's another thing there for us. We got that in a minute. What do these levers do? I see. Cloud Forum, welcome, welcome. And Cloud's got the brain cell. Massive. How was work today? Are you stoked about overtime tonight, or are you dreading it? That's where we're coming from. Let me keep going this way.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Invisible me. Quiet.
Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna find a way to get everybody else across. So, if we were to take the Dark Urge, how far can you Misty Step? Can you Misty Step over here? No. Well, yes, maybe. Let's take
Must
you
lug my
and do
guts
this.
through this hell.
Let's get
And
on
then
with it.
you guys.
Let's try this way.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
We can then... What happens if we take Shadowheart?
Always sharp.
Okay.
I'll go this way.
And do a little jump here.
Looking
Dark
ahead.
Urge. Just lift it up.
What's next, I wonder?
Nothing really. Okay. Dark Urge, lower it back down again.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Excited. 'Tis a busy week for me. And rest. Nice, 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 nice. 3 days off next week. We'll have to talk about that later. Let's do a Misty Step right.
Best be on my way.
Keep your distance, darling.
There we go.
I have such a headache.
Good night, Zine. We miss you. We always miss you. Have a good time. And sleep well.
Anything of use?
What is up here, I wonder?
What path lies before me?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I see tracks there, or footprints. That's worth a look.
Where? Where did you see these? Because I don't. Okay,
Back from
now we go in here.
Thanks for sticking around.
Take a look at this skeleton. Rows of books. Scroll of featherfall. Okay. Harper key. Undelivered letter. Master Ketherick. My whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated, but found the chest in question was trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death. Only crying, "Look Splenda," with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not identify any more fellow Sharans as spies. May they walk forever in shadow.
What was that watchword? Look splendor. But what does it mean? I've got a long road ahead.
Maybe other people can figure that out. Send it over to Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Read.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, I guess not.
No time to dally. time to waste.
Yeah, we get it. There's no time to do anything.
All right. What now?
Detect thoughts. Hypnotic pattern.
Don't waste a step. Open up.
Weapons round.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Okay. Tentacles of the Dark Mistress.
I'm ready. This way.
Lots of keys going on here. Very nice. Shield mode. Whoa! What is going on here? Yeah. Okay. Huh. You are a Hellsborn. You're a fiend. Oh, man. Okay. Ow. Hmm. Let's do Carla. Get one of these going.
Down the hatch.
Well, so much for peace.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I could get out my free mass healing word here. This does 1d4 plus 3. Yeah, do it. Okay, everybody is full health now.
No choice but to keep going.
Yes. Okay. Down. These guys seem like they have fairly low health.
Tim. What should I do? Let's go.
Too heavy to throw. Okay. Let's do a reckless attack. Good shit.
I'd love to, thanks. What next?
Hellsbore. Nothing. What is this? Devil foil mask.
This place was rotten with Merregons. Their leader probably isn't far off.
Hellsbore. Ochre jelly. Oh. Fire Stoker. Okay. We'll just take it for now.
Yet one more. Leader might still be around here. Eyes up.
Could it be? What happens if we just light a bunch of candles in here? Doesn't look like anything for right now.
See where the gnomes.
The rock fall is my guess.
Scargill's still at it then.
Prickade, stop caning those beasts.
Never a dying moment.
Let's do this. Because this should make it so that we can jump? Up here, maybe? No. No, it won't. Okay. In that case, you guys go over here. Never mind. Go here.
Breathe deep and move.
And while you guys are running, Karlak, you go here.
No bolted. Saw it myself. Friends still ain't caught a whiff of it.
I'm nothing.
Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Friends got touched in their head.
That's the cult doing. Donald's joined up too.
Keep digging!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your tongue.
Still breathing, despite everything. They should all be running.
Hello, Ashik. Welcome back, my friends.
Friends still ain't caught a whiff of it. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks.
Now let's lift it up. Karlak, please jump here.
I'm not getting on that. Am I?
Too late. You are already there, girly.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I could go for a good meal.
Hmm.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
Okay. Oh shit, I could have lowered it first.
Mind never quiet.
You guys going to what? You guys go here.
See where the gnomes.
Well, actually, wait a minute. No, go here. Can you not make that jump? Doesn't seem like you can. Lurking and working, the both of you. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Shadowheart, can you make that jump? No. What do I have in terms of scrolls on you? Not a whole hell of a lot. This.
whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price. Those priests will get nowhere with just axes.
Shit.
Look up there, would you? If that shithead falls, I ain't pleased with the splatter.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your lips off one by one.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Now, let's send this over. And then let's lower it. Should be a fairly easy jump, right? Yeah. But I have an idea.
Better. I must.
Do a save. And then we are going to enter turn-based mode. Pull this lever. And then Misty step over here. Exit turn-based mode.
Come on, let's go.
Oh shit, now what?
Moving it.
Quick save successful. However, there's no friggin' way that we make that jump. We can jump down here though. Let's take the mace mold.
You can't see me.
Do a save.
And
Dusty book. Read. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. She has, through sister Ansar, taught Brother Siluv the true nature of our lives. They are loss and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and came to us, into the loving lady's loving embrace. But he has not left everything behind. The man once known as Siluv Yali brings with him the miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy, adamantine, will help us spread the dark lady's will with new fervor.
here goes.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Okay, so there's baddies here, and there's also a scale mail mode that I want to get.
Let's ride.
Let's have some fun. Gently.
Okay. Quick save.
Secrecy above all.
if I look at you, you have poison resistance and psychic resistance, but that's not necrotic resistance. Missed.
Wanna dance?
Okay, whose turn is it? Sarpedon 666. Thank you very much for the raid from Dark Souls Remastered. Dark Souls is my all-time favorite game. Thank you for raiding. How are you doing? And Sarpedon, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please feel free to do so. If you need to, eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to work, go to whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I develop it live here on stream for about 5 hours every day for 5 days a week, Tuesday to Saturday. If that kind of thing interests you, you can hit the follow button, take a look and stay up to date with development. Welcome in. Sarpedon, how is your stream? And for anybody who's coming in who is a streamer, I encourage self-promotion here. Please tell me about yourself. What do you stream? When do you stream? Why do you stream? How long have you been I want to know everything. Or if you're not a streamer and you're working on something else, please share. Drop a link if you want. Salutations. Thank you for the first time chat. Yes, how long have you been streaming? Sorry. Stream went okay-ish, not as good as the last time. Second ever stream. Running original Dark Souls all bosses. Very nice, very nice. Well, welcome to the world of streaming. How did you find me today? Was it through Nova? Because Nova's not new here. Died more, less progress. Have you played Dark Souls before?
Blood comes easy these days.
Have to keep going.
Oh yeah, couple thousand out. Holy shit! I've only played it one time. It's my favorite game, but I played it once. I'm usually like a one and done kind of guy. I'm actually going to be playing through Dark Souls for the second time though. We are. Just gonna go right here.
What's it gonna take?
Sorry. I'm going to be playing through Dark Souls for the second time after we finish Baldur's Gate, which is exciting.
Let's end this.
Let's do a dash. Guided Nova through his playthrough. Got me the itch to play myself again and decided to stream it. Well, you've made an excellent choice. Streaming is a ton of fun.
Be quick.
Let's do one of these and hope it
Ads are
hits.
starting.
There's a
Thanks for
boatload
your
of
patience.
damage. Damn it.
What now? Into the bloody fray.
Look here. Hi. Let's go here, and Karlak, you are going to do
Bye-bye.
attack here. Now hit him with another one. And now end your turn here. Yeah. Now, you are gonna go over. Can't reach this destination. Do you have not enough movement? Right, you don't. So, let's instead do a little jump here. And now do a sneak attack there. Done.
Can't even catch my breath.
Have you played Baldur's Gate before, Sarpedon?
Back from ads.
And
Thanks for
let me know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Another day, another fight.
I could quicken spell, and I'll do one of these right here. Back up a little bit. And now you... We're going to do a long rest after this, so let's do radiant damage. And then, very quickly, let's do a heal.
Put 'em up. Knees high.
Good, I loved it. Good stuff. You're pronouncing it perfectly fine. Played the original games, but not this one. Planning to at some point. I highly recommend. It's very good. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Animated armor. Let's take all of this loot.
No traps, please.
Not sure how great it would be on console though, but I'll give it a try. I've heard people say that console is just fine.
Don't be shy. Hello. I am ready to rest my weary head.
Okay, we are going to take a long rest. Now, let's start yapping to everybody.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
We should, if only for the gnome's sake.
Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either.
Okay. Let's leave.
I need
Oh.
a moment for the two of us.
We need to get that near guy
Stretch
inside.
break. I
Those
will
walls are done for.
do that.
Come on, focus.
I will be back in just a moment. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Gonna hydrate, then I'm gonna go get up, walk around, grab a little snack. Alright, be right back. I am back. Alright. I know exactly what you're gonna say, but I'm gonna keep romancing you.
Where would you start?
I'd take your hand in mine.
And put it somewhere interesting, I hope.
Hope you feel rejuvenated? Yes. Yes, I do.
To call me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Okay. Oh, boy.
Always room for more.
Gale.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
Pet the dog.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
DJ Nasty. Welcome in.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Doing really well. How are you?
Even faster.
Okay. Shadowheart is there. But we are going to talk to Liaison.
You must have questions.
Maybe. I don't. Owlbear Cub. Think I'm having heartburn. It ain't so serious yet. I get heartburn all the time. It's not fun. I'm sorry. Let's look him over.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
You can leave.
This true soul
Yeah,
near stuck behind all
it's
the fences.
uncomfortable, but it's
Forgive me if I'm in
it's
no hurry to go dig
manageable.
them out.
Nova, thank you for making your 5th offering.
That drow near is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
No worries. No worries. There are many unfaithful. It's okay. You kept that idol of Shar from Grivenforge, I take it?
Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This
Potentially.
is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important.
I'll get to that in a second.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely
After this dialogue, I'll get to those.
dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. Just gonna do 10 squats here. One. Two. Imagine he's just sitting there counting, just chilling. No, no, I actually do those. I know some people that don't. Very well, let's see if we find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
It would just be funny, totally. How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Let's leave. I've already spoken to Will. Awesome.
You wish to speak?
Yeah. I found the stronghold in the Underdark you mentioned. A place called Grimforge.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
Absolute followers, but that's about all.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
You're still faring well at camp, I hope?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Can't have been easy surrendering your title. Do you miss being the first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Well, not here, you're not. Okay. That's everybody. Unless we can talk to Withers.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Oh.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Okay.
Walk in death.
And now, let's go to bed. We are going to eat these things. 8. 8. And now I need one that gives us 4. That would be... No. Blackstone. Full rest. Nothing funky and interesting tonight? Okay. While we are here, let's sort these by type. And we are going to take all of our food. Send to count. Send to camp. This as well. Okay, good.
Attention.
And you, please also sort by time.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You have food? You do.
Someone there?
Then sort by type. And you, where's your food? One right here. Okay. Let's now take the dark range and leave camp.
Time to press ahead.
Got a little sigil here, which is nice. Forge Overlook Plaque.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Hello, Maloney Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you, my friends?
What a charmer. What's this?
We're doing really well. We are doing really well. Did some work earlier on the game I'm making, and now we're just playing some Baldur's Gate. Scribbled note. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Salu's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it Grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Salu's hearing. What kind of game are you making? I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. All of my streams, I do about 4 or 5 hours of game development work before switching up to wrap up stream with a little bit of gameplay. I love Baldur's Gate. It's really good. I've played a significant chunk of it before, but I never finished it. But a viewer requested I play it, specifically playing the Dark Urge. So we're here now. And I've been having a great time. As I expected I would. Some logs. Look at the stack of books. Nothing. Oh, got some stuff in here. That to you. Now, everybody, now that we're full rested, let's take some elixirs. Of arcane cultivation. Fearless focus. Then we're gonna give fearless focus to you. And then you are gonna have the bark skin.
What's the story?
And what do you have? You're gonna have the bloodlust. And Asterion, we're gonna give you this fire resistance because it's what we got that'll be of use to you. And you need to drink that Peerless Focus now. Where did we see it? Drink. Great story. Amazing story. All around top tier game. Well deserving of Game of the Year. So, let's go over here. I see you're close to 800. Oh! Maloney, thank you. I wish I was close to 800 subscribers, but we're getting very close to 500 followers, yeah. It's exciting stuff. Thank you. We're gonna do a little save. Harlak, you lead the way. How did you find me today, my good friend?
This is it. The adamantine forge. Impressive stuff. Let me at it.
Pizza party, amazing. Please do your check-ins, just so I remember. Okay, Crucible, Forge level. How do I do this? Activate the adamantine forge. Ooh. Mold ejection lever. It won't budge. Alright, what are we gonna make? Longsword, scimitar, mace. Scale mail mold. Well, huh. Can you use heavy armor? Armor. Light armor, medium armor, and shields. Okay, well this shield is quite old. So maybe what we'll do is let's go to, and let's search for mold. Shield mold. Okay, and now let's go to the crucible. Who has that? No.
No time to
Is
rest.
it you? Yes, it is. Adamantine slag. Insert. Oh. Never mind. Interesting. Okay. Let's sort by weight. Got out. Of course, Maloney. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being one of those followers. We are getting very close, and I'm very excited.
Have to keep going.
Go right here. I sense there will be a baddie here.
Just out of view.
I was trying to concentrate.
Better watch my footing around here.
Nice and easy.
One of these. You're very far away. Can you get closer, please? Thank you. Hold vulnerability. Okay.
Ads are
Sir,
starting.
where
Thanks
are
for
you?
your patience.
I don't get it. Where'd he go? There he is. Way off in the distance. Turn-based mode.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Uh-oh.
No wonder the lake's so volatile.
I can't afford to fail.
No, I don't want to do that.
Let's make this quick.
Saved.
Bit of caution never hurt.
And now... one of these on you. Don't jolt. What do we have here? Regain 20 to 120 hit points when starting a turn in lava. Well, that's no good. And now you... what does... You got an effect earlier. You got Bone Chilled, didn't you? I don't know. Nice. Another one of those.
I'll do it my way.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
No, 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 no.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's do a cunning action. No, 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 we can't do a cunning action disengage because our jump is a bonus action. Right? Yeah. So what we need to do is we need to do a regular disengage. Run right here. Jump there.
Never a dull moment.
Big.
This is gonna feel good.
What do we got for our main actions? Well, no. I'm gonna do this. Branding Smite ranged. Nice. Let's do another one of those.
Can't give up. Not now.
I'm gonna do this. What are you doing? Huh. Gonna do a disengage. Let's go up here. And we'll do an ice knife on you. Critical hit. And now you. Bone chilled.
This is my happy place. Concentrate.
Saved on Sacred Flame. And with one of these. What the fuck?
My faith will protect me.
What the fuck? Oh my god. That was wild. Melting. Okay, that wasn't good.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I cannot.
Need to act fast.
We are gonna do a... Am I in lava right now? I totally am. Frick. Let's do another little healing word on you. And then we'll do a level 2 inflict wounds.
There's blood in the air. Where do I go from here?
Do a bone chill. Shit.
This feels good.
Oh my god. Alright. Can you please go healing? That's fine. And now, let's start doing some of these. Another.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's throw a healing potion on Shadowheart. And then we're going to do a quicken spell. Bone chill on the elemental. Oh, that was really big.
Need to stay focused.
Holy moly. Guys. Help up Shadowheart, please. And now, do a short rest.
Let's go hurt someone.
And on top of that, what we're going to do is we're going to do a prayer of healing. Good. Please go search that guy. Got a bunch of rocks.
What now? All right.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
What's the story?
No Carla. Here.
What a day.
What is here? Lock.
Touch.
We should be able to do this, right? Oh. Yes. What's in the box? Sentient amulet. Key restoration. Gold, a ring, and scroll of stinking cloud. Okay.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Fight the urge. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know if I can deal with Astarion laughing all the time, so...
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one!
Oh no.
Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
And Rook, thank you for still being here. Turn you where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Are you a ghost? Like, what happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirits they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's
Examine the amulet. Nice.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Nice.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
What is the transcribed image? Oh, right. I want to know. There we go.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Stow the amulet.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Okay. Right on. So now, from here, we need to go here. Let's ungroup everybody.
My faith will guide me. This way.
Everything is clear.
Up here. And last but not least,
Onward. Worth a rummage?
No one stopped me yet.
you can go right there.
These boots have seen everything.
Watch your back.
Okay. We will do a save and group everybody back up.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Can't slow down.
Crucible. Who has the slag? Invalid combination? What do you mean?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Someone there?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Read. Raw mithril ore in a proper mold. What's the ore? I see, I see, I see.
What have we here? Seems to be stuck.
Okay. Cool. Let's just go for now. Oh my lord. Okay. Not great. Not great at all. But this should do some work. Good cunning action, disengage.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
And then let's do a twin spell, chromatic orb, hold. Say we do one on you and one on you. Another one down.
Ready.
Okay. And then we're going to raise. Good. We'll do another one of those. And we can do another one still. You. Oh! We leveled up. What the fuck are you doing there? Another twin spell. Magic orb. Hold. Twin spell. Magic orb. Cross. And you.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Let's do a sacred flame on you. And what does radiating orb do again? I see. That was brutal. Okay, everyone leveled up. Let's do that. Level 4 spell slot. Banishment. Death ward. Guardian of Faith. Trickery domains. Polymorph and Dimension door. Okay. Wow, indeed. Let's get rid of Bane. And let's put in... Guardian of Faith. What did we got? Evasion. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed, only half damage if you fail. Okay, right on. A couple more spell slots too. Gained a spell. What are your options?
Thanks for your patience.
Hold person, invisibility. Invisibility seems very nice. Let's get rid of sleep, because that's not going to be helping us anymore. And let's put in something else. Misty Step might not be bad. Large reduce. No, Misty Stone. Too nice.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Level 4 spell slot. What do we get to gain a spell? Ooh, Ice Storm seems pretty good. That's also pretty nice, though. But Blizzard is also just so cracked. We're gonna do that. And replace spell. Change. Nothing. Don't change anything. I remember telling you last time I was gonna make my emotes. And I'm done with all of them. Nice, nice. Show off. So health increased and instinct. You gain a +3 to initiative and can't be surprised. Very big. Okay, now please do a prayer of healing. And do that with a level 3 spell slot. Okay, everybody is healed. Oh, I love those. Those are awesome. Spent many an hour drawing. Except the last, the friend made those. Well, I'm glad you managed to get that together. That's awesome. Brimforge, a history. What is this? Force vulnerability. Fierce resistance.
Strike hard, strike fast.
No, just go melee attack it, girly. Mythical ore. Nice. Elixir of fire resistance. Sharon registry. Sweet. Cool.
What a charmer.
Where did your weapon go? Was it knocked into the frickin' fire and then promptly obliterated? That would suck. No, there it is. Okay, well now we have some mithril ore. So we're gonna go down here. Otherwise I'll have to delete all of them to please. No, 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 no. You're good. You're good. I quite like them. They're good.
My faith protects me.
Okay. Mithril ore.
Got to keep moving.
And now forge lever. Um Okay.
Got the metal, mold, but missing something.
How delicious. No joy. Seems I need more lava. Let's go.
Lava valve. Okay. What on earth is going on here? Oh my. Grim. Okay. Protector of the Forge. What do you got going on here? You are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Acid resistance. It would appear that necrotic is fine. Nope, it's immune to necrotic damage. Silly me.
What's the plan? Let's make this quick.
What's this?
And if I look at this, this is slashing damage? Yeah. Oh shit. Try again. Threat assessment. What is this?
Moving.
Let's do this. Cancel and turn. Ah, shit. You are currently in a pickle, aren't you? Maybe she'll miss. Maybe he'll miss. Or actually, wait. Sanctuary. Just do this. Are you immune to cold damage? Your resistance to it. Bummer. Awaken. Ah! Oh my god. What are you... What kind of damage can you take? Thunder resistance. So, what I can do is I can do something like this, maybe? Are you immune to thunder resistance? No. You are okay on that one.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can I fly? I can.
Let's finish this.
Radiant immunity. Okay.
Heating up.
How do you... Are you healing? No.
Close ranks.
So we're just gonna need to kite him around this thing. Necrotic damage. You do not have resistance to necrotic damage. To my knowledge. He is immune to necrotic damage. God damn it.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. This is pretty brutal. You are resistant to cold damage. What kind of damage are you not resistant to is I guess my question.
My faith will protect me.
You have... don't have that anymore. Let's disengage.
Got to press on.
Beholds the dance of death.
The dance macabre.
We're gonna cunning action disengage. Bring you over this way. Hit you with one of these. Now, acid damage, right? Ah.
Let's have some courage.
Cunning action, disengage. Run over here. Ooh.
Time to push my luck again.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Ooh, damn, okay. Shit.
If this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
Ready.
Bludgeoning vulnerability. So this does bludgeoning damage.
Bleed for me.
Level 1 healing word on Asterion. Hold on. What is Lexicon? Lexicon is a word game that you play on the browser. We only do it once a stream, but basically it's kind of like Wordle, if that makes sense. It's not, but it is. You got me? Immune to slashing damage. Well, that's no fun.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Immune to acid damage.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, bro, this is pretty bad.
Shall we cut and run?
Let's do a dash. Go all the way over here. Little hit, but immune.
Got to focus. I got this.
Go right here. Shadowheart. Please do a mass healing word. Ah, shit. Can I get here if I can? So what we're gonna do is we are going to do a disengage.
On I go.
Okay. And you please go use this.
Let's get your fire, baby.
Are you? Am I raging? I am. That's fine. What is that? Oh my god. Okay. Huh. What if I throw something? Let's throw a... crossbow at you. Okay. Another bonus action. Oh shit, I don't have any... Oh. End rage. It's killed Jaden. It is! Missed! That's so brutal. What are you guys doing here? Please. Please, oh please, oh please. Oh no. What do I have in terms of spells? Main action. You are immune to poison. You are resistant to acid. So what we're going to do is we're going to use a Melf's acid arrow on you. Main actions. What can I do? I can do a ray of sickness. Or I can do a ray of frost or an ice knife. I've got options. Oh no. What do you mean? Oh, wait, I see. She's dead, though. Death saving throw failed. Well, shit. I was very not ready for this. Where are my scrolls? I don't know that I have any. Lump's Warhorn. I don't think that's gonna help me here. Well, it actually did. That's cool. Oh, resistance. Ice knife. Oh, shit. Let's throw a potion of healing down right here. And then let's Misty Step the frick away.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh no. Shadowheart, come right. Oh no. Misty Step right here. And then let's do a Scroll of Aid. This guy here. I have no more level 3 spell slots.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Thanks. tank is dead. Don't even... I'm so sorry. I mean, it's fine. I'm sorry. That... You don't need to feel bad. It's okay. I'm glad you're not getting ads.
Step quick.
Maybe pulling the lava was a bad idea. I slow him. Let's try it. That's Asterion. He's down.
Let's end this. Take two. I'm not going to last much longer.
I can't do shit, is the problem. These are melee.
You've been in better shape. Take your.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Guy! Oh my god, he's gonna kill them all.
Very well.
Talk to me.
Are you still immune to necrotic damage? Yes, you are. What just happened? I have no more spell slots.
Let's go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Not how I wanted you to open your heart.
What should I do?
The bonus actions. Just drink one of these.
I need healing.
This. I can't do a quicken spell. What can I do?
Death's cold grip.
You don't have a scroll of reveal. Okay. That heart's dead. Everyone's dead. This is bad. Let's reload our save. We'll give it one more shot.
On I go.
Okay. What we are gonna do...
Whatever comes.
How is everyone doing on spell slots? Okay.
Close. All right.
Let's march. Saddle up.
I can do better. I must.
Let's get on with it. Have to keep pushing. Making
Okay.
me sweat.
Now...
Here you go.
This on you.
Feast.
Let's make sure everybody's got their scrolls of Revivify handy. We're going to split.
A long way to go still.
Staring doesn't have any healing.
Together.
You don't have much either.
Hey-ho.
You also don't have any. Okay. Considering that Karlak is going to be our primary front line, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send these over to you. Now, Karlak, go over here. and turn the lever. Dark Urge. Do a slow. Thank you. Saved on slow. Shit. Andra, welcome, welcome.
It's go time.
+13 plus its dexterity mode. +1. It would raise my AC by a whole one. Not great. You...
Covered.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Concentrate.
What do you have for spells? Brow poison. Roll of Misty Stone. Go all the way over here, please. Let's try again. Missed again.
These days.
What kind of damage can I deal that you are not resistant to? You're immune to necrotic, fire, lightning, resistant to cold, and force damage. Okay, so we're going to do one of these with a twin spell. Never mind, we cannot twin spell the same target. I could go all the frickin' way up there. No, I can't. I would literally die.
Let's finish this.
Okay, let's sound the war horn again.
Stop your bandy, brother. The feast's begun.
Still too far.
Breathe deep and move.
Ready for another round?
Can I brace? I cannot.
No surrender.
Let's have some courage. Spill some blood.
Need to stay focused.
Let's disengage. Go this way a little bit. Chug one of those. No, 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 no. Immune to piercing damage. Shit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's do a disengage. Start meeting up with our friends. And then let's do a healing potion. Who's prime target? Okay. You are immune to many kinds of damage. So, we're gonna need to... Let's do a dash. Right here. And run as far over there as we can. We are going to do a cunning action disengage from this way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Dash. All the way over here if we can. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Okay, I have a disgusting idea.
Moving.
Let's do a level 1 cure wounds on myself.
Here goes.
Yes. Never a dull moment. No time for mercy.
Oh shit. Not what I meant to do. And this probably doesn't do any damage to you. Threat assessment, nice. So I want to get him to walk over here, and then I want to pull the lever. Guy? Stop right there.
Well,
Dark Urge. Forge lever. You are superheated, meaning you take extra bludgeoning damage. Forge lever. Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Oh, nice. You're the only one that needs healing, girly. I look at you. Ah, frick. Bludgeoning vulnerability. And what else? What is... Acid's not bad. Let's do a Mal's acid arrow on you. Right here. Huh. Well, that's a problem. Okay. No longer frenzied, that's okay. Oi! What the fuck are you doing? Okay, so our friends are dead. Stop, 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 stop! Oh, fuck. Come on. Stop, 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 stop! Fuck!
Good idea, Carla.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Need to act fast.
Shit.
A little help, please.
Trying our best, girly. Oh no.
Back from ads.
Okay.
Thanks for sticking around.
Hungry for the slaughter. Take you.
Fuck yes.
Is it an action to equip a weapon? I think it is.
What's the plan?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That. A bonus action. It's not your turn.
My
It's
turn.
Karlach's turn. Let's disengage. And go
Over
here.
there.
Let's end this.
They're prone. Holy shit, you can jump far, girly.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can I go here? And with this, let's do the scroll of aid that we had. And then drink one of these. Oh my god.
Shall we dance? Don't linger.
Ray of Frost. Shit.
I won't give in.
What else can I do? Undo. There is a scroll of shatter. Stop, stop, stop right there. Fuck! Oh my god. Misty step over here, please. And please, oh please, get the slow effect. Yeah, there we go. Do one of these. And then let's do one of... Sure, why don't we throw that? I don't think it's gonna do anything, but we can certainly friggin' try. Right there, fucking stop, right on! Alright. Now let's go here and let's pull the lever again. Fucking huge.
Time to push my luck again.
Did that do a lot of damage? I don't really know. Let's do it again. Immune to bludgeoning damage. Never mind, it didn't do any damage. Immune to everything.
Let's finish this.
Okay, I think we're really onto something. I don't know, but it's looking good.
Still on my feet.
What else can I do here? Scroll invisibility.
Need to stay focused.
You just sit right still. Frick! this. Let's do another one. You are going to... (13) plus its dexterity. Your dexterity modifier is 2. And your armor class is... what? 14. Okay. Let's do that. I need it to be slow. I just need it to be slow. Oh. You... If I do like a distance spell on this... Oh, it's a distance spell. Stop right fucking there. No! I cannot Misty Step. What can I do with the bonus action? Who is the prime target? I don't know. And he's superheated, so we should take some damage from this. Okay, we are going to drink an elixir of arcane cultivation. And then Asterion. Let's use our final spell slot on you. That heals the both of us. Stop right there, buddy.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't have a level 2 spell slot. I can use my level 3, but I want to save that for... I can't do a quicken spell either.
Need to find a way forward.
Got to focus.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Death's cold.
Come on. There we go. Friggin' finally. You have no health, buddy. What can you do with your main actions? Can't have armor equipped. Well, shit. No, I saw a false life in there. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm ready.
What do I have for cantrips? Yes. Oh my god. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, we friggin' did it.
Don't touch me. This way.
Oh man. Okay. Let's do our looting.
Let's hope for good.
My dogs are barking.
What is this? Grimskull Helm. Very cool. Adamantine shield. What is that shield like? Give that over to you because you're the one that's using our shield. When a melee attack misses you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Fucking ginormous. Oh my. I wonder if I can use them again. If I can, like, sound the horn and they come back. I can try. That was very close. Okay. Okay. So, we did pretty frickin' good. We are going to do a long rest. Because that took literally everything out of us. Let's do a talk.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
A private word would be nice.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
You must have questions.
I must. I don't.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
Where would you start? And put it somewhere interesting, I hope.
I hope.
God, I better find a way to cool me off soon. Not sure how much more of this I can take.
Where is Shadowheart? Will, Halson, Harlock, Gale, Styrian.
At the ready.
There she is. Wait.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Urge's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Let's leave.
Did you want something?
Is there anything that you want to talk about?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time.
Oh, nobody wants to yap with me.
Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
What was that?
Let's see.
Let's go through and do some of these. And now I need 5 more right there. Okay, let's leave camp.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And now let's find somebody to raid. Let's go here and get some music back in place. All right, everybody, thank you for being here.